two number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, two number 45s, one with cheese, and a large soda. This is my boomstick!
Good morning, everybody. How are you doing today? It's good to see you all on this Sunday. I'm not awake yet, but I got coffee. We'll wake up together and get some Baldur's Gate going. Yes, Echo, thank you very much for the schedule attention. I appreciate that. Yeah. For those who don't know, a damn good coffee. Yes, I need more of it. Anyway, for those who don't know, this week is Thanksgiving week here in the U.S., and that happens on, what is it, the last Thursday of every November? I think it's something like that. Anyway, ultimately it's Thursday. Friday might be a little sketchy as far as whether I'll be streaming or not. We'll see how it is. For one thing, I don't know what I'm going to have as far as a work schedule, because it also is Black Friday. It's crazy. It's stupid. It's everything that nobody wants, you know what I mean? Hey, Prosthetic Brain, how you doing? You enjoy your last week of relative freedom before work all December? Yeah, see, and that's the other problem. A lot of people run into that too. In any case, so Friday is a little sketchy. We'll know more by Tuesday, so just keep an eye on Discord. And of course, if you don't know and you haven't found anything, you can always message me. I don't mind. If the question is relevant, of course. You can try and whisper me on Twitch. I'll let you know. December is going to be busy. It's going to be strange. It's going to be a weird Christmas, at least here. Anyway, Sundays are short streams, so I don't want to lose out on any time. I know I had a lot I was trying to get done on Friday morning, so I'm going to skip over all the hellos and get straight to the game. But I will say, how are you all doing this morning? Thank you so much for joining us today. I really appreciate it. And it's good to see you all here. I'll try to grab as many names as I can while Windows boots. Arcade Castle, Hobo Joe, Killick, Echo, Young, Base Reflux. Thank you for the 80 stream streak. Sorry, I misread that. 80 stream streak. Yeah. That's actually really awesome. I can't. Man, that's. There was a time I would absolutely have been, 200 stream streak, I think, especially in Fraz's channel. So I don't think I ever missed a stream, and it's just gotten so hard. Be fun to have a temp channel for holiday recipes and food picks. Ooh, well, we do have the food one, but you know what? Coffee has a recipe channel, I think, doesn't she? But yeah, I need to go through Discord and kind of pair out some of the channels. That's really a more challenging task than I ever thought it would be, because there's a lot of channels that I think just need to be kind of pushed aside. And then, a couple that I'd like to add. Recipes would be one of them. We do have a food channel, though, so there is that. So what percent are you towards beating the game? So, at least according to Winter Slice, Friday, somewhere like 75-80% in. I knew I was getting close towards the end, because we're really, the next task in the main storyline, as best I can figure, is we have to defeat Bodhi. And Drizzt is ready to go. He's standing down there in her basement, sharpening his swords and practicing his spells. And I'm out there wandering the wastes, saying, hold, doing side quests. Mainly because I want to boost the character's levels a little bit. And there's also items I could probably pick up, as well as some more spells, that kind of thing. So, yeah. The Scorched Earth, that Discord. It really is. I mean, I really hate trying to manage it. It's such a... It can be tedious because, you come to a channel and you're like, nobody's chatted in this channel in a year. and you're like, I can think of 1,000 reasons not to get rid of this channel. And it kind of bugs you, you know? It's like, I know I should delete it because it's just taking up space and there's too many there, you know? And also just having fun enjoying the game and the stories too. Yeah, and exactly. I mean, you know, I'm usually one to just kind of follow whatever quest is in my face. And so people pick on me, but, you know, you just kind of raced right through that. They were getting on, you were pure, I think. They were getting on to me for being so far into the game at such a low level. Because I was racing through it, but I'm not really intending to. Sometimes the main quest can be pretty obvious, and sometimes you can go through main quests and you get an opportunity to divert from it. But Baldur's Gate 2, there was a quest that I started that was part of the main quest where you go into the Underdark that was on rails, and I bet they gained 5 levels each just before I could get out of the main storyline, and that must have advanced me a good 20 or 30% through the main storyline. I'm like, holy crap. But I couldn't get away from it. When I realized it was actually part of the main storyline, I was like, well, I'm kind of stuck here now. I may not have said it, I don't know, I think I did, but, you know, it was like, there's not much I can do now. Oh, we're at the Temple Ruins, that's right. Alright, what were we doing again? We were doing, something... Valigar Gorthala, yeah. So I've encountered Valigar in his cabin in Umar Hills, hiding from the cowled wizards, who believe that he will enable them to have access to the planar sphere in the slums district of Athkatla. Blah, 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 blah. Butt kicking for goodness. How you doing there, Cosmic Plunger? Valigar believes that Lavak himself is within the sphere and that he intends to prolong his life through taking the body of a relative, as he always has. Valigar's family, sworn, blah, blah, blah. And what am I doing here? Looking... Oh, I'm looking for the Wolfwares camp. Final, how you doing this morning?
You point where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
We're looking for the Wolfware camp. That's what we're doing. Winter's Lace, how you doing this morning? Hey, I heard that. I only poke fun at the most friendly... No, you guys do. No, I'm not taking any of it personal. Not even a little bit.
Swords, not words.
Let's do this quick and pain.
Wow.
Feel the backhand of justice.
Damn, that wasn't just a death. That was an absolute massacre. You picked up the Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer game on PS5 that released last month to play in December. I'm sure it won't be bad. Oh, no. Today was the first time you recall waking up and not a single streamer. I know, it was really slow this morning, wasn't it? I was looking, too. I was like, where's Bronca? Where's Mike? Where's, you know, where is everybody today?
I don't like the looks of this fall creature with vengeance.
It was very strange. I mean, Techie Rob was on, but it was, you know, it was very thin as far as the number of streamers. I'm glad it wasn't just me.
Ahoy!
Hey, Pie.
Time
Beware,
is up.
your knees are mine.
Shade Wolf. How you doing this morning, Pie?
Nature, take the life she gave!
That's not right.
Ooh, that one gave me 500 experience. The hell was that?
Time
With
is up.
vengeance!
Your doom.
Go Yawn. I guess that was Yawn. That's not right. Hey, that's a good one. That's a good one. I can't believe we haven't thought about that one. He's been saying that since the first one, I think. You have a similar issue with ASMRs. You follow it will be
That
days
doesn't work.
no one will be streaming, and other days where everybody will be streaming at the same time. That is weird. Isn't that kind of like going to the store? You walk in the door. There's nobody in the checkout lines, and as soon as you're ready to check out, everybody goes to the checkout at the same time. I see paved area. I'm suspicious we're running into... where we need to go. I vaguely remember this part of the mission. And I don't think I'm going to have much problem, but I'm going to clear the fog of war and explore this zone first, so... It just means that store just got reloaded into the Matrix and assets haven't loaded. There you go. That's actually a good explanation. I mean, we've all been in the Matrix for the last 800 years. You know, it'd be really funny if we had. I thought it was so funny, and it's kind of cheesy to think this, and you'll probably think I'm really strange for saying it, but when I finished watching the movie, I'm like, of all those sci-fi tropes that have ever happened, this one could actually happen. We wouldn't even know it. I heard... Oh, there he is.
Glory will be ours today.
Your knees are mine!
Your knees are mine. You will not steal my vengeance. Wait, what? Oh, he went in that cave. Okay. We'll save it before we go into the cave and get destroyed by whatever it is that's in there. Actually, I doubt very seriously they can take us on. All right, let's see.
Yes?
Heal thyself, elf.
Nature's servant awaits. I'll help however I can.
By the way, you played KCD for the first time yesterday. What did you think? It's a slow burn at the beginning because, number one, there's a lot going on, and that intro is super, super, super long. Like, you can play 3 hours and not get out of the intro. But once you get into the story and you start doing all the you know, missions and quests and whatnot, and you start exploring the intricacies of the cities, and it gets really, really good. You had to use cheats for the first time because your save bugged and wiped out a literal hour of alchemy. Really? Wow, that sucks.
What can I do?
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
Every hamster has his day. Jump on my sword while you can, Evil. I won't be as gentle.
Before I send you to meet them.
Man things, curse you and curse the world. Can a wolf not enjoy her last meal in peace? We've come to put an end to the evil of you and your wolves. Well, I guess I went the wrong way. You've preyed on your last innocent. You disgusting fiend. Make your peace with the world, for soon you shall die. Hey, Pillow Pal. Yes, I ran into an unknown bug that locks you into a game loop over a loop during archery training. I have never seen that. Not that I've played it that many times, but I've never heard of that one. That one's interesting. That one sucks. Well, I'm sorry that it happened to you, and quite frankly, that was a complaint. Not that particular bug, but lots of bugs were an issue when the game first came out. I haven't experienced really any of any significance when I replayed through it, well, about a year ago. So hopefully you don't experience any more. It's definitely far more stable than it was on release. And even on release, I didn't have that many problems with it. And I was playing it on like 10-year-old hardware at the time, or 8-year-old hardware at the time. Let's see. I'm going to go with number 1 here. My wolves, no longer fool. The pack has fallen under the fell magics of the Shade Lord. Your hunting has gone awry. You suggest that this Shade Lord is responsible, yet here you are gnawing on the carcass of a human? Why would I believe such idiocy? Okay, that's a solid question right there. I'm curious. We'll see what the rest say here. Maybe so, but the villagers have spoken of a werewolf that leads her pack to murder innocent families. You must not live. That's another good statement under the circumstances. Explain yourself. Who is this Shade Lord, and what has he done to your pack? I'm going with number 2. I mean, 3 would give us more answers, and that's kind of my exploratory nature. I want to find out. What can you tell me, possibly, if you know any more? But I'm going to skip that one in favor of Hans's personality type, either 1 or 2. I'm not going to help her. She's just another wolf, and I'm sent on a mission. That's the way I look at it. Apparently it has to do with a guard that wants to fine you for not walking with a light. Oh, my God. Who continues to hunt you forever, but he's locked out from talking to you during the training, so his event times out and game overs you. Weird. Oh, man. See, you shouldn't be trying to do things that are not normal. Like playing archery in the dark. Thought it'd be dragons. How you doing there? Fun brekkie today. German roasted coffee, eggs, hash browns, onions, jalapeno, triple cheddar blend, and toast with avocado oil butter. Well, you know what they say about avocado toast. And that sounds really awesome. I'm not one for the avocado or the jalapeno, but the rest sounds really good. Like, really good. And I'm sure where you are, the triple cheddar blend is probably better than what I could get. He was hunting you literally into the middle of the next day. Oh, my God. He's like, I will find you. I will find you. How dare you not walk with a light? Maybe so, but the villagers have spoken of a werewolf. We're going to go to this one. You must not live. And so be it. I expected no understanding from cattle like you.
My weapon does nothing.
Oh, in fact, I need to get a sword.
Did I just make a big mistake? I may have just made a huge mistake. Have fun with the werewolf dances with dirt. Thank you. I will kill your save, yes.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Let's see. What can I do? Will that do anything? Probably not.
At your service.
Let's see. I don't remember what that does. That's not what I'm looking for. Is that going to work?
I'm still here. No effect. My weapon has no effect.
Weapon has no effect.
No effect.
No, okay. It did hold him. I don't know which one. Okay, so she is held. So what is it that I need to do?
And raring to go.
Man, I wished I'd kept that silver sword. I wonder if that'd matter. Let's see. I mean, shouldn't the flail do damage to him? Yeah, Malachar is probably not going to do jack. Could have him back off and cast on it. Let's see. So that one's Thaco 2, +2. That's what I was looking for. It's just a +2 weapon. Bow of Gezin, isn't that +4? No. All right. I don't know if the stuns are going to work, but we'll try those. And I'm just going to have her cast. And I think that's +3, isn't it? Oh, that does cure. That's right. It's not even, it's +1. So we'll... Since they're stunned,
You need something?
I'll actually let her
Bo says,
melee.
what?
Time.
Not even a effect.
My weapon does
No
nothing.
effect. I need to get a sword.
Pardon, turnip reflex.
What can we stick on him?
Give me some direction.
Will that work? Oh, that's not who I was looking for. I was looking for her.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, this might be suicide.
Weapon has no effect.
No effect. I need to get a sword. No effect. No effect.
My weapon has no effect.
No
Weapon has no
effect.
effect.
I need to get a sword.
You love this game. Well, I have made a seriously bad mistake. So I guess I'm going to be forced to work with her because I don't.
No effect. No effect. I need to get a
Weapon
sword.
has no effect.
I mean, it seems that I'm doing no damage to it at all.
I'm waiting.
You need my skills, I see.
I mean, we can always fall back on the old standard, right?
My weapon has
Hey, Mitchell. Oh, that did do damage.
I need to get a sword.
Badly injured. Okay, so we've got him. How you doing, Mitchell? How was your stream yesterday, man? That's not what I want to do. Maybe Finger of Death will nail him.
You sound like Golodon.
What can I do?
Cast any kind of damage spell on this asshole. That's what. You're doing well. Stream went great yesterday, having a good time playing the Quest for Glory games. I mean, which one's your favorite? 4 is mine. Quantum Pause, how are you doing this morning?
My weapon has no effect.
Weapon has no effect.
No effect.
Weapon has no effect.
I need to get a sword.
4 is your favorite by far? Yeah,
Swords,
isn't it?
Not words. Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
All right, werewolf down, and I took virtually no damage. Only poor Minsk took some damage.
What? Is there a griffin about? Yes, yes.
Nice.
A standard tactic, that.
Doesn't appear there's a trap, so we'll go with this. Onyx ring, gold necklace, LOL gem. You know, it's IOL, but whatever. So I probably made a big mistake by doing this. I don't know what exactly the outcome's going to be, but we're just going to go in and fight the werewolves, because why not? I don't understand why I wasn't doing any melee damage to it, though. So that might be something rooted in D&D lore that I don't understand fundamentally. Which means I should probably go look up some monster
Every
information, but...
hamster, stand back for justice.
Okay. It may have had protection from magical weapons cast on it. Minsk is built for tanking. It was just a scratch. I mean, he really was.
Sharpened.
And you're
ready
probably
to
right,
go.
Vodka Velociraptor. Good morning, by the
See
way.
battle bow. Run, bow, run.
Yeah, that might have been it as well.
I don't like the looks of this.
I can hear you well enough. Don't yell. I can hear you
This
just
is a lot more
fine.
exciting than any circus.
I am ready.
All right.
Jon Jonsson at your service.
We'll put these arrows back in. I want to save the stun bolts for more critical needs. Oh, that's arrows, not bolts. I need to sell some of this crap, don't I? Turn in some quests. And look at that. Which one is that? That's a lot. Oh, okay.
Boo says, what?
Also, the sword training in KCD is pretty funny when you're into WMA, because the game sword masters teach you to do exactly what the real historical ones wrote that you should never do. I mean, I don't know anything about sword fighting, so, you know, don't look at me, but that was by far the hardest part of the game. was being able to defeat enemies, because it's really the combat is difficult, and that's sort of the way a lot of people don't connect with the game because of that. It's really, really hard. Oh wait, Wolf Cave. What the hell? That was not what I expected. He just keeled over and died. Just for you there, Winter Slice. See? I picked up a composite bow. I'll sell it.
Swords, not words.
Hey, that bow is worth like 3. Guys, what the hell?
You've thought this through. Minsk and butt kicking, for goodness!
Okay, so it does take you back.
Where
It
Minsk
just exits.
goes, evil stands aside.
I do not understand why this person just committed suicide right there in front of me. That was very bizarre. He's hauling around 1 gold piece battle axe, you're not wrong. Or 3 gold piece chainmail armor. Like I was. Like 3 or 4 pieces. That Shadow Thief was very far from home. I mean, slightly, but why did they just die? Like, they just up and died with a brief message that seemed really inconsequential.
Nature, take the life she gave!
Just getting my little bits and pieces of experience here and there, you know. How the hell are we not able to go? No, that looks like it's... Oh, there we go.
Let's feel the backhand of justice!
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, that northeastern corner right there is where we're actually going, so kind of working my way back to that. That's where we need to be. That's where the beastie that's got the wolves upset lives, I guess.
This isn't boring. I'll give it that.
Hold still.
Well, at least he's not bored, I guess, huh? Some of the sound in this is just really bizarre.
Let's do this quick and
With
painless.
vengeance. I'll hurt you if I have to.
I mean, this is nice
So be it.
XP
I
farming,
am your
really.
doom.
Beware! Your
Don't let
knees
my
are
friends be hurt.
mine!
I like that one.
Great fun! Right?
Glory will be ours
Scream.
today.
Scream for mercy. Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes!
This fountain is filled with a dark, thick liquid that reeks of death and decay. So I think we're in the right path. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I can manipulate that, but I'm not going to do it yet. I'm going to clear out this space here.
Scream.
Beware! Your
Scream for
knees
mercy.
are mine!
Holy crap, didn't even make it. They just got destroyed by the
Go for
arrows.
eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes! Yeah!
A good hit.
That's not right.
I shall make this quick for you.
Ooh. The edges of this pit are scratched and torn as if some large creature has moved through here recently. The darkness of the pit is black. Is it black so deep it's strange your eyes just to see it? Wow. Oh, man, you're going to make me not be able to clear that, aren't you? So that's ugly, and I guess this takes us to Ugly Senior. Oh wait, there's stairs down too. This gem burns with an inner light that is faint but noticeable. It seems that this too has been affected by the darkness that infects this land. Down we go.
Pardon, turnip reflex.
Every hamster armored.
All right.
Jump on my sword while you can, evil.
Oh, you know what I didn't
won't
do?
be as
Hang on a
better.
second. I forgot to do something. We'll come back to this in a second. I'm going to go manipulate this.
Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
The polished glass of this ruined window catches some of the weak light that his darkened gem puts forth. You could arrange the pane in such a manner that it would reflect all of the light if you so wish.
So be it. I am your doom.
Nice. Jan leveled up off of those. Looks like we got some level drains. With the polished glass reflecting the light from the gem back upon itself, the illumination is significantly brighter. Well, that's actually a pleasant thing, don't you think? Let's see.
Who says what?
Ability score drain. Son of a bitch. Okay, well, we've got cures for that, I
Give me
think.
some direction.
Do both of them have it? Oh, I think So that didn't work. Hmm. Oh, there it is. It faded. Okay, I was confused.
You need something?
All right.
I think the forest likes Boo. You point, I punch.
So I guess there's more. There is no other use of this glass. Okay, so that's really all we needed. We've now brightened the light in this ruined temple. What do we do next?
You need my skills, I see.
Swords not worthy, battle bow. Run, bow, run!
You sound like Golodon. Oh, I can do that.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
For the fallen!
Make way, villainy. Hero coming through.
Let's do
Nature,
this quickly.
take the life she gave!
Hold still.
That's not
Hold
right.
still.
Beware my Uncle Spanky's thumb.
By Uncle Spanky's thumb. Oh, that's right. I need to actually level him up. And what is that? A Zyos gem, whatever that is. It's just a helmet. Okay. Let's level Jan.
Is there a griffin about?
No, there's not a griffin about. What is he using? Short sword and flasher launcher. The flasher launcher is a crossbow. No, can't raise that. Can't raise that. Maybe single weapon style just to increase his damage? Does this affect... No, it can't affect bows, can it? Only hand... Well, yeah, one-handed weapons. Okay. Or perhaps sword and shield style. If I can find a shield for him. But he's using a bow, so that's two-handed. It won't let him do it. So single weapon style, I guess. That seems to be the only thing that makes sense. I can give him short sword. I can give him long sword, it looks like. And give him other weapons. Just to kind of make him more flexible. But I feel like this might be more useful. We'll go with single weapon style. And if I get another option, I'll... well, let's see. The Holy Avenger and Vorpal Sword are examples of weapons that are two-handed. Weapon class, two-handed weapon receives special bonuses if one slot is spent on this proficiency. But I don't suppose this actually affects bows, because those are technically two-handed. So we'll go with this for now. And raises open lock skill to 115. The fine trap skill is working quite well. I'm not too worried about that. Let's see here. So we've got... Getting close. She's got a ways too. He's got a long ways. He's got... Well, he just leveled, so he's got a really long ways. And... Wait a minute. Yeah, she's about to level here real soon for her cleric. And she'll be up to the level 12 cleric. All right.
Every hamster has his day. Butt kicking, for goodness! Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
I just feel like there's probably 1,000 traps in this
Who
place.
says, what? Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Yeah, such a
Well, that didn't last long. Han's hitting for 44 damage, critical hit. I mean, that by itself tells you all you need to know. I'm in a dungeon that's well below my level. Shadow Jailer, you shall not free the master's consort, mortal. The Shadow Jailer.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
I hate to tell you, Shadow Jailer, but you don't seem to have done a whole lot. The Shadow Prison Key. Well, I guess that's an important thing we should collect, huh?
You point.
All right. We'll come back to this area. We'll continue traveling. Oh, wait.
Jon Janssen at your service.
There is a door. There's a couple of doors here.
Got it.
Ho, noble friends.
Mazzy!
Beg your assistance in this evil place.
Well met. Who addresses me? A halfling lass. What business do you have in so dangerous a setting as this? I think that's the question I'm going to ask. Lass, indeed. I am a warrior. My business is to make this setting less dangerous by destroying the evil that festers within. A blunder, I admit. Who is it that I speak to? Let's go with that.
Your Grace, I am Mazzy Fenton, a valiant servant of justice and righteousness.
As you can see, I could use your assistance, and you shall have it. How did you come to be here? I am an adventurer. I led my party here to discover the source of the evil that has befallen the area, which became abundantly clear when it slaughtered my companions at the Shadow Altar. You have fought my jailers, the Shadows. Those unfortunate souls are the remnants of live victims whom have been perverted by the power of the Dark Fiend, the Shade Lord. Why is it here, and what does it want? A fanciful tale, I believe only what I see with my own eyes. Well, whatever. It is here to dominate and to conquer. The Shade Lord seems to feed on the corruption of souls. If it is not stopped, it will continue to build its army of shadows. We are here to get rid of the Shade Lord. Why don't you tell us of your attempt? My companions and I were hired by Minister Lloyd Imsvale to find the ranger, Morella, as well as look into the rash of killings that has plagued the area. We found Morella's journal, which mentioned the unholy darkening of this land. The local legends tell of how the Shade Lord was struck down by the Ominator ages ago. We entered the temple ruins and found it infested with shadow magic. The shadow wolves here are from the wolf packs that roamed these hills mere weeks ago. Through tomes and other clues, my party learned of a perverted altar of Ominator, which can only be reached through the bowels of this place. We had to find sun gems to the doors, we had to find sun gems so the doors of darkness that the Shade Lord had placed along the paths could be opened. They could be acquired if one passes Ominator's tests. We searched for the 3 parts of the key to the door that leads to the horror that the Shade Lord commands. The Shade Lord commands a shadow dragon. Ooh, a most deadly foe. We were struck down as he laughed. I am unsure of how to defeat such a creature. Most terrible of all, the Shade Lord took the life force of my friends and turned them into members of his cursed army. My beloved Patrick has become a hideous shadow. I would gladly have sold my life with my friends, but the Shade Lord would not let the dragon kill me. He wants me to be what he calls his consort. He is not a creature of this plane and must possess a body feeding on his life. He inhabits Morella now and planned to use my own body once Morella grows weak, I suspect. I have come to believe that this altar which the Shadow Lord, Dragon guards is the secret of this place. A way must be found to pass this beast, for he cannot be killed by such as us. The Shade Lord and his altar must be destroyed. I am uninjured and ready to fight with you if you will have me. Perhaps it is best if we face it alone. We will free you and wish you well, however. What class is Mazzy? I mean, do I gain experience by having her join? I don't want to lose Jan. Jan's got great skills. Oh, pardon me. She's a fighter who specializes in bows. Man. I mean, right now, Valugar is with us for a quest here as well, so it's kind of a double benefit. The other issue is that I don't want to lose Jahara. She's actually quite useful. Eri is desperately needed, just because she's an actual cleric. Not to mention she has some good mage spells, so she's kind of a great combo there. And then, of course, Jan is my only thief, so I can't really let him go. And who can have a party that doesn't include Minsk? I guess I'm just going to have to go with number 1. I have no choice. Perhaps it is best if we go face it alone. I will free you and wish you well. I don't want to lose her, though. I really don't. As you will. In this area, you will have to find a sun gem to pass one of the shadow doors. Be careful. Once you take it off the altar, its light will no longer protect you from its shadows. Thank you for your assistance. Should you ever need a brave companion, I reside in the trade meet with my family. Ask for me at the tavern. I am well known. Fare thee well. So she's in trade meets. Oh, really? It's actually all the same. Tom Belton's journal, second half. This is half of a page of parchment, yellowed and crumbling with age and speckled with old stains. The top of the page is torn and jagged, as if ripped from its part. The ink is faded, but still legible, however, and reads, "Clearing in the south of the area, placed carefully within a standing column of rock. These columns are common in this area, and this column is different only in that its clearing is surrounded by a copse of trees. I intend to send this journal on to my family so that if I happen to not make it home..." Pardon me. I intend to send this journal on to my family so that if I happen to not make it home, one of them might track down my cash and benefit from it. So that column that I saw just before I headed this way is somewhere I need to go, I guess. We'll have to check that out.
Swords, not words.
This column here, I believe.
Jump on my sword while you can, Evil. I won't be as gentle. Minsk and Boo stand ready.
All right, Jan.
It shall be done with skill and care, if not brevity.
Morn Ritual. This scroll is a tutorial for the morning prayer ritual of a follower of the sun god Aminatar. Know, my children, that when the holy rays strike the earth and dawn flows across the land like music, thou must offer the morn ritual that is pleasing to mine eyes and ears. Malign the ritual at thy peril. Perform it only as I have written. First part of the ritual is smudged out. Perhaps you could deduce the action. Pardon me. All right. Perhaps you could deduce the action if you had the scrolls for the noon and evening rituals. Hold the holy tome up to the sun, and my power shall bless it. Reflect it. Okay, so this is something we need more of. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Sorry. All the sneezing. All right. Anyway, so yeah, so we need the other 2 rituals. So I guess that's something we need to locate. Part of another little internal quest here of this area.
Every hamster has his day. Live by the sword.
You sound
Live
like
a
Golden.
good armored, sharpened, and raring to go. Stand back for justice.
Talking about?
All right. So now we can talk to this guy.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime
Don't
now.
yell. I can hear you just fine. At once, your worship.
I don't understand. He can't fix the trap?
40-something retro streamers, 40-something retro streamers, 40-something retro streamers, bunch of old geezers on Twitch.
How's it going, Board Game Heaven? Good morning, man. How are you? Doing good? Oh, that's good to hear. This bust of a depiction of the sun god Aminator, the caption on the pedestal reads as, "Let not holy ritual be derided, none is worthy of his grace without first paying homage in the manner that he himself has prescribed. Learn the ritual or face his punishment." So I think I need to learn the ritual before I really chat with this guy, but I don't understand. Why can't I disarm that trap? Maybe I just can't yet.
Your at your service.
Swords, not what? Make way, villainy. Hero coming through.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
This is an absolute slaughter. It really is. Bum, bum, bum. So this is actually taking us into the room that's near where we got the ritual from, or at least part of the ritual from.
I'll do it for a turnip.
Minsk and Boo stand ready. But kicking for goodness.
Yes, okay, hang on a second there. I was trying to find this command yesterday after the stream, or yesterday morning, I should say. It's on one of the timers. That's what it was. That's it. I forgot to remove this a long time ago. So let me get rid of the Twitter and Twitter link because it's broken. There we go. Yay! Somehow I managed to miss that, like, 2 years ago or whatever, when I finally dumped Twitter.
I'm waiting.
The hell? Why are you guys?
Great fun! Right?
So be it. I am your mercy.
This
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes! Yeah!
Interesting. This gem sits here on the pedestal, easily penetrates the unnatural shadows of this place. You could take the gem if you wish. You gotta be freaking kidding me. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Oh, because she couldn't move, for one thing. Son of a biscuit. Okay, I just realized what this was. And what was going on. Oh man, we got ads kicking in here in less than a minute. Let's go ahead and let the ads roll through. Don't go nowhere. We'll be right back after these commercials here, and we'll see what's going on or how I can do this. So, be right back.
Like Game of Thrones, you ask? Yes, Jimmy, just like your Game of Thrones.
Mac. How you doing this morning? Welcome in. All right, so hopefully the sneezing is done. We'll see. I'm going to just reload because I don't know what the hell happened there. I guess her ability score got drained. She couldn't move, and it was over. Well, thank you there, board game.
Yes, a standard tactic.
You point, I punch. Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Since this was the same room, we'll just come this way instead of going around the other way.
I think there's someone in the bushes there.
So be it. I am your doom.
Beware! Your knees are mine!
Oh crap, he got held.
I don't like the looks of this.
Come on, Hans. He'll eventually wake up. Hey, Noodle, thank you for the lurk.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
Swords, not words.
Come on, Hans. Unstick yourself. Who ended up with the sun gem? He ended up with the sun gem. There he is.
Minsk and Boo stand. Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle. Great fun! Right?
Jon Jonsson at your
Every
service.
hamster, live by the sword. Live a good long time.
Okay, I know there wasn't any traps up here. We already explored this. This was the... Well, there is a trap here, but I can't do anything with it. Quick save it.
Pardon, turnip reflex.
We'll trigger this trap. Or not trigger it so much as... See, he can't get... I guess he can't get to it. I don't know, that's weird.
For justice.
We've already freed Mazzy. So I guess it's back out into the hallway. We need to find the other stuff.
Glory will be ours today.
That's not right.
I guess these things respawn. I don't know.
You need my skills, I see.
Boo says, see battle Boo. Run, Boo, run!
You sound like Golodon.
You point, I point. Make way, villainy. Hero coming through.
Okay. Looks like something out of Fallout.
We have such stories amongst my people.
I think I'd better switch to melee.
Is there a griffin about?
I'm still here.
Swords, not words. Butt kicking, for goodness. Great fun.
Prepare to meet your doom. By Uncle Spanky Stump.
All right.
I'll help however I can.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
Something you need?
Here we go. Oops.
You've thought this through?
No, I haven't thought that through, but if you think I have, then I'll let you believe it.
Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Why does that look like if I step on it, I'm going to catch myself on fire? Uh-huh. Badon's ghost. Amanator be blessed. After so long, finally, we have visitors from Suncarest world. Please, good man, we beg for your aid. We plead to you in the name of the light. I do not believe you, spirits. I will destroy you. How can I aid one who is already dead? We'll go with that. You must aid Our Lady whom we have failed so horribly, and for whom we have waited here for so long for one to aid us. You must put our beloved Amana at rest. She is defiled by the dark, and we can do nothing but watch in our horror. Only once Amana is at rest will we go on. Who is this Amana, and why is she not at peace? Amana is, or Amwana, something like that, was the young prophetess of our people, child of the light, a servant to our Lord Amanator. Once long ago, this was a place of darkness and vile creatures that spilled into this world from the blackness. Amanator invaded this place, brought his light to it, and drove away the shadows. Clearly they have returned. The yellow gods set up temples here and wards to keep the darkness forever at bay. Oh, must not have been too forever. Once there were priests who shouted his names to the heavens and kept the wards strong. But our Amanator has lost his power over the ages. The Keeper of the Sun is no longer worshipped as he once was, and the wards began to weaken. Amana was born to our people as a child prophetess, the child of light who would fight against the darkness that was once more beginning to spill into these lands. But it was too late. Too late. The wards were destroyed, and the shadows crept over the temples and murdered us all. The Shade Lord now rules here, even a vile shadow dragon stalks these halls. Amana was overwhelmed by the Shade Lord. We could not protect her as he took her body and threw her bones to his dark wolves. They gnaw on her remains, good man. The shadow wolves defile her with their teeth and saliva. We failed our task. Please, I beg you, retrieve Amana's bones from the wolves. Save her from the contempt of the Shade Lord. Bring the bones to us so that at last she may be at peace. Very well, I'll retrieve the bones of your Amana if I can. Why should I do this for you? Because this is really not part of my core quest, and I'm going to be doing it anyway, as part of the whole kill off the Shade Lord and stop the murders in Imsville, so, we'll see. Why should I do this for you? What's in it for me? We have nothing to offer you, no gold or silver, nothing that the living would desire. We possess nothing but our lost duty. But the Child of Light may help you yet from the beyond the veil. Alas, we cannot call her without her bones to guide us. Please, we beg you to aid our poor Amana. All right, we'll get him. We're going there anyway. So, very well. We are most grateful for your kindness. Go then, and help our poor Amana. Our bones yet remain in the lair of the Shadow Wolves. Find them and bring them to us. We implore you.
Native servant awaits.
What can I do?
Does she have another one of those big heels? I don't think she does. She does not.
This is a
All right,
lot
what's the
more
biggest heel
exciting
she's
than
got
any
available right
circus.
now? That one.
I await your need.
Hmm?
Yes.
You need something?
Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to rest soon. They're starting to run out of heals.
You need my skills, I see. Got it.
Ooh.
Armored, sharpened, live by the sword. Live a good long time.
It shall be done with skill and care, if not brevity.
Sunstone bullet. Magical currents are embedded inside the bullet so that it seems a little more balanced and lighter as it jumps towards an opponent. When the bullet strikes an opponent, it explodes in a flash of fire. 1d4 +2 fire. Nice. Okay, so this isn't really a great item, but it is a significant improvement. So who is using? She's using bullets, right? No. She's using bullets, and she's almost out. I wonder if we'll collect a bunch more of these. We do have Pierce Magic. Pretty sure this is a mage-only spell, yeah. Okay, so maybe... something I need to do before we move on is fix her heal spells. Was it hers or was it hers? Oh, I need to add. Spell creates a small handful of pixie dust the caster can use to toss in the air. Anyone hit by the dust becomes invisible. The range of the dust is about 30 foot. Of course, the invisible creature is not magically silenced. And certain other conditions can render creature detectable. Okay, so that's not it. I can do that. Oh, wait. Oh, that's Harper's Call. Iron skins, that's harm. Cause critical wounds. Insect plague. Glad I came in here and took a look at this. I didn't realize I was missing so many spells. I feel like I haven't been in here in ages or something like that, but I know better than that. I don't know why I'm missing so many spells. Actually, no, I don't need that. She needs some offensive spells anyway. She doesn't really have very many. Clerics and druids get all the spells they're ever going to have. Jaheira doesn't have very many because she's a druid. Yeah, exactly. She's not a full cleric class. But she's got quite a few. I'm surprised I had was missing as many as I was, though. That's strange. I don't know where they went. How you doing there, Mr. Steel Rose? That's the Pierce Magic we just learned. Contingency, improved haste. Mislead, we'll do this. And he has no spells. Playing one of the goats, I say, yes, indeed. How you doing, Beer and Cold Cuts? We're a little overpowered for this dungeon, though, I think.
Stand back for justice!
What? Is there a griffin about? At once, your worship.
You point, I punch.
Silly chat playing. Biddo's not playing a code. He's playing a Kensai Mesh. I do have. We could play this instead. You've got to be kidding. This game was shockingly good. It really should not have been fun. It's just so stupid. It really is.
See battle bow, run bow, run!
A bit of Coach Sim stream. I mean, the idea has merit. Wait, I am so confused. What the hell is this place?
Don't yell. I can hear you. I'll do it for a turnip.
For a turnip? This is a massive living shadow. You may not pass through it.
Hat, man.
A boo posted. You know, I actually had a boo posted at one point. I think we did it in the first the first Baldur's Gate stream. Let's see. Yeah, my artistic nature is non-existent to completely awful, so let's see. I'm probably going to end up drawing something more along the lines of a demon. Yeah, that's what it is. Can't do this. Do I like eating turnips? When you played this, you mistook turnips for tulips and got confused. English is not your first language. No, it's all right. I understand. Do I like eating turnips? I mean, it's not exactly the first vegetable that comes to mind that I say I want to have, but it's nice in a salad occasionally.
Boo must have his exercise, lest he bite us all in hard-to-reach places.
I mean, you know, a raw turnip it's not bad. It's got that little bit of like a sort of a bite to it, you know? Hang on a second. I can't.
Swords, not words!
I'll try to copy that because I have no artistic skill. It's quite the demand to say, "Hey, Biddo, can you draw a picture?" No, I can't. I suck. Haven't you noticed that? Posted, I am no artist. I appreciate the compliment, though, but I am no artist. All right. So this is my awful art. Here we go. I did the best I could. Like I said, I don't draw well. Silly text on a post-it is one thing, but I don't draw well. But I'll keep practicing just for you guys. You just got to bear with me. It'll take another 5 years. Boozilla. He does kind of look like Boozilla, doesn't he? Is that anything like the Bridezilla show? It's really a reality show of Boo going on a rampage.
Give me some work to do this. I hope this is worth it.
Oh, wait. Did I not pick up the Sun Gem? I did. Didn't I? Didn't I pick up the Sun Gem? Where the hell is it? Can you try to grab Boo ones for stream's sake? I love the sound effect. Oh, yes, yes. Boo loves Minsk. Just saying.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
Okay, so it appears that I didn't grab the Sun Gem. I thought I grabbed the Sun Gem, but it's been I don't know what I did. It's missing, though. Potion of Clarity. This potion will maintain clarity in order from encroaching chaos and insanity. After drinking this potion, the imbiber feels an overwhelming feeling of calm and purpose, such that he will be unaffected by threatening influences such as feeble mind, confusion, and charm. Okay, so it's basically a immunity to feeble mind, charm, and whatnot. Damn it. So I must have done something really stupid.
Every hamster has his day. Make way, villainy. Hero coming through.
I can hear you. I bet that shall do the trick.
I am ready. It is done. It is about time. Speak your mind.
Armored, sharpened, and butt-kicking. For goodness! Boost where Minsk goes, evil stands.
Oh, Aerie, stop making it difficult.
Take a fast pause.
Man, I tell you, it's so dramatic.
I punch. Jump on my sword while you can, even.
You know what really sucks?
Be as gentle.
Is that I have to go and rest so that I can heal them up before going back across it again. Good thing Boo is a space hamster. Hamsters live for 2 to 3 years. You wonder how much time BG1, BG2 there is. I don't know. It feels like there's at least a few years, kind of like Return of the Jedi or something, you know? I mean, enough time that after their mission, they split up and hadn't talked to... Some of them hadn't talked to each other in a while, right? Oh, never mind. I see what happened. I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. Oh my god. I know, because I used the Sun Gem to release the barrier here. That's what it was. That's what it was. Okay, never mind. I know why I don't have the Sun Gem anymore. I get it. Boy, I'm slow, but I'll figure it out eventually. So let's see if we can find another Sun Gem. Where the hell are you two going?
I'm waiting. Yeah, I'll see to it. Swords, not words! Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
How you doing, Cosmic Plunger? Hope you're having a good weekend. So I basically wasted a sun gem. I really don't know why I did that. I didn't know what I was doing. That's why I did that. So I have to... Wait a minute. Where is the last save game saved at? Yeah, we'll just load this one. What is jump on my sword about? Is that an English phrase or something? I think what he's trying to say is just come on and die on my sword because, you know, you're no match for me. He's basically making a threat by calling them weak indirectly.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
At least that's my assumption. Maybe there's another sun gem down here.
I don't like the look of this.
Go for the eyes, Boom. Go for the eyes, yeah! Swords, not words.
Time is up to you, my friend.
We'll go to this one. Oh, crap. Good morning.
Every hamster has his day.
Oh, it's a greater mummy. No wonder he's getting his butt handed to him.
Who is too young to have to avenge me? Armored, sharpened, and raring to go. Boo says, you point, I punch.
Are they going to attack? There we go.
Not even a Minsk and Boo stand ready. Every jump on my sword while you can, evil. Aye, armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
Give me some direction.
Oh, shit.
Get aid soon.
Having problems surviving here.
To have to avenge me. Boo says,
I'm waiting.
What? You point, I punch.
Oh man, he's not even hardly injured.
Great fun!
Maybe. Maybe I can possibly slow him down.
I can hear you just fine.
I'm still here.
I await your need.
She doesn't really have anything. That's really weak, but it's a heal. Shit.
Jon Johnson at your service.
Too young to have to avenge me.
Maybe the stun arrows?
Minsk and Boo, every hamster has his day. Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
A good hit.
That's not right.
Not even a dent.
Man, what a fight. And only 8,000 experience for that crap? After browsing Reddit, you realize something. A lot of people who prefer to play with gamepad are the ones that use keyboard and mouse at work all day. I mean, there are times where I sit down and I'm like, it'd just be nice to be able to use a controller because it's simple and you don't have to be all contorted. You could just sit down and relax, you know? But yeah, give me just a brief moment here. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Hey, Spaceballs! Welcome in and thank you for the bits. Sorry about that, folks. After browsing... Yeah. Let's see, where was I? Oh, yeah.
Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
Oh, nice. More bullets. Bullet plus 1. No, not her. There we go. He's taking a collection of plus 1 two-handed swords. Your old classics, love them. Yes, indeed. And whenever possible, Spaceballs, if you're not familiar with this channel, whenever possible, we're playing this exactly as it was when it came out. So trying to match the original experience. Oh, look. In Old Hebrew, Jehovah is spelled with an I. Anyway. Your intuition says the bit of I love Spaceballs movie back in the day. Of course I did. Who couldn't love Spaceballs back in the 80s? That was like... It still loves Spaceballs. It's hilarious. It didn't get as much attention as a Mel Brooks film as, his earlier classics, like The Producers and History of the World Part 2, or Part 1, excuse me, and all the others. But, oh my God. It was a classic, and its classic is really more classic now. Okay, I do vaguely remember this quest, or this little side game here. I think I need to wait for this. We'll come back to that in a minute. Or not. Hang on a minute. I think I...
Pardon, turnip reflex. Yes, a standard tactic, that.
You did recently meet Princess Vespa? Oh my God, that's awesome. Did she look Druish? You were wearing your Spaceballs t-shirt too. That is awesome.
Don't forget to raise me.
A den of stinking evil. Cover your nose, boo.
You got sizzled. All right. That was a tango for science.
You point, I punch.
Don't
I do have it. Okay.
I can hear you
Swords,
just fine.
not what? Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
So I'm not going to be able to pass through that one yet because I don't have another sun gem. There is another passage up here, so I guess we can... Oh, wait, that's where we came in, isn't it? Well, shit. Was it here? Ah, this is where the other passage was. Okay, so we'll head back this way. I'll have him rest. We'll heal up. And then we'll go to the other room. Wait, what the hell? How the... Really? Shit. Okay.
So be it. I am your doom.
Don't mean to startle you or anything, but fresh blood spurting.
This is not good.
Actually mine.
Minsk and booze
Jon
and...
Johnson at your service.
Not good.
Give me some direction.
Every hamster has his day.
You have not doomed.
Yes?
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
Don't mean to
Damn
say
it.
Does nothing.
You got the guide saved in CD.
actually mine.
You got the guide saved in copy paste memory for this place in case you need it. I kind of made a mistake there, don't you think? I didn't expect that to pull me around the other way. I thought I was going to have to make the trip long ways, but no, I was actually... I'm stupid. Anyway, we can make this work properly this time. Because... all we have to do is this.
You point, I punch. Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
You've been thinking about restarting playing Betrayal at Krondor. Ah, have you followed Retro Island Gaming's channel? He's been playing that one recently. It's actually a series I want to play too. Especially that one. I've heard really good things about Betrayal. Ah. Oh, you should. I'll give him a quick shout. He's not streaming at the moment. Let's see. There he is. All right. Yeah. And you thought he's absolutely fantastic. Be prepared. Krondor may go longer than MM6. Oh no! Thought about getting back into Pantheon. Rise the Fallen with the Wizard revamp and new content being out. Ooh. Yeah, I still haven't played that. I really want to, but I still haven't played that.
Nature's servant awaits.
Yes?
I await your news.
I'll help however I can.
Any heals you got there, lady? Any heals you got? I don't think she has any more though. I think that's it. They're all spent.
Yes?
I think she's got one left. Oh, and a mask cure. That's right. I'll just cast that. Since I'm going to rest anyway, it's going to get recovered. It doesn't really matter. Oh, wait. Was that not what I thought it was? Oh, that's negative plane protection. Never mind. So, we'll cast that before we walk through the fire after we finish resting. So, quick save. Rest.
Greetings and salutations.
Well, thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel.
Swords, not words.
All right.
I am ready.
Greetings and salutations.
Thank you for the follow as well. You know what? I don't think I need that big of a heal. Krondor is always the right decision. I've heard good things. So many good things. But no, I've watched several streams of people playing that game, and it is truly a classic RPG. There's no question about that.
I'm still here.
Don't yell.
What can I do?
can hear you, Jon Janssen, at your service.
I'm going to stick with these stun bolts. For now. Get some of this out of my inventory. Since he's not really using ammo, his bow doesn't require it. I can at least free up space. She's got so many bolts. Oh my god. It's a long game. Yeah, everybody says that. It's always really long. It's just so thoroughly charming. Janssen, as your service. You like the one guy's totally real mustache.
Yeah.
Alright, who was it that had the fire resist? I think it was her. Actually, I think several of them do. Oh, wrong person.
It's about time.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Pardon, turnip reflex.
I'm muted. Yes, I am. I'm so stupid. You're like, wow. Has anybody in the party got mad at Jan yet? Not yet. Nobody's gotten mad at Jan yet.
Aye.
Speak your mind.
Well.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
I guess what I could do is cast Invis on... I should have memorized Pixie Dust.
You need my skills, I see.
Nature's servant awaits.
Give me some direction.
Whoever has it, cast it upon themselves.
You need something?
You sound like
I'm
Golden
waiting.
Dawn.
I hope this is worth it. Every hamster
await your
has his day.
You've thought this through?
Yes. Faster than Jake. Take a fast pause.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
Why are these two idiots not doing what they're supposed to do?
I'll aid you if I can. I bet that shoved him in the track.
Greater Mummy. Oh, dear God. Skeleton Warrior. Alright.
Help however I can.
What? Is there a griffin about?
You point, I punch. Swords, not words.
It has no effect.
If you've some healing arts in your possession, I could
It
certainly
is
use
done.
them.
Why is he getting his ass handed to him so quickly? It's like something else is happening to him. I don't understand.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
Fair enough.
Every jump on feels the back armored, sharpened, and raring.
It has no effect.
I'm still here.
Who says what?
He has, yeah, he really does have bad AC. He was getting his butt handed to him.
It has no effect.
What can I do?
Let's see.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
You point, I punch.
It has no effect.
There we go. Yeah, I was aware of that. That was kind of not the issue. They only get the advantage when the archer is wielding a bow. So I had switched over to sword at least to try and get the rest of the gang over there to take over, but they wouldn't leave him alone. They just kept beating on him. Unfortunately, let's see. He's diseased. Well, that's no good. He needs a full heal anyway. They smelled weakness. Unless Valigar, he's pretty weak. He really is.
Jon Johnson at your service.
All right, so we've got 2 traps. There's one there and there's one here, but I can't see this one yet. I just saw it the last run through.
Yes, a standard tactic, that.
Oh, nice. Bullets. Wyvern Call, or Wyvern Call, whatever the hell you want to call it. Bullets +1. Nice. Nice. All kits are not created equally. That's true. Wyvern Call. When the spell is cast, a wizard opens up a magical channel that will summon a wyvern to his aid. The creature will be totally under his mental control, with no chance of it turning on him, except, of course, through magical means like Charm Monster. The creature will remain under the wizard's control and will live and die at his command until the spell duration expires. So there you go. We now have that spell. Noontide Ritual. So now we have Noontide. So we've got one more to collect. That's Home of Aminator. Blessed be the light of Aminator, the temple of Aminator shines, blah, 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 blah. Blessed be the... Okay, so that's just the spell. You were thinking about playing more humorous short adventures of 2004, The Bard's Tale. Oh, the remake. Wasn't that the remake? The 80s version of it? I have started that one so many times and never finished it. Different game, really. I mean, it's remake, but different. Or a reboot, I guess, maybe more accurate. And Henry got stuck in the terrain. I didn't have that problem either, Winter Slice. That's the action RPG.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
Did I save it? It's saved again. Okay, he needs to come out here.
I can do that.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Ooh.
You scan the horizon as a...
Excuse me, Jaheira. I'm in the middle of something, you jerk. I was doing something. How dare you interrupt me?
How do you feel about it, Jaheira? Are they not all cut in the same vile shroud?
You're overloaded, so you probably you could probably get out of. You dropped the 80 pounds of herbs, but no. Yeah. As far as I'll give you a tip. Just one tip. Max out your herbalism. It's easy to do. You don't even have to hit level 5. I mean, you can do that so early on. Just going back and forth, farming around outside the castle. Doesn't Carrie Elwes voice Bard's Tale? If he does, I didn't know that. I didn't look in the cast list, but that, I guess, wouldn't shock me. The Possessor of the Wand. Let me start. Oh, it's just the Wand of Lightning. Never mind. In other words, garbage. You think it was a selling point when it came out? Really? He voiced the main character in the Bard in the 2004 action RPG. Ah, I didn't know that. That's pretty funny. So it looks like my only other alternative, I could go back and talk to the statue of Aminator and see if I can trigger something there. I probably should have anyway. So let's do that.
Every hamster has his day. Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
So dramatic, Minsk. Jeez.
Nature, take the life she gave!
You know, I don't think I actually looted this over here. I did not. Wow. Oh! We found her bones. Oh, I didn't realize it was that close. Okay. So we have that mission complete. And those guys are just right here. That's not too bad. We just have to go there. I could have done that if I'd actually looked here first, because it's right next to where we came in. Seems they never learned how to play The Floor is Lava. No, they didn't. Is there any other places I should have looted before?
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go. Boo says, stand back.
Let's see if we can have a chat with the statue. And then we'll go back and turn in the bones. But first, we have to deal with commercials. So, give me just a few minutes. I'll take a short break. We'll be right back. Don't go nowhere.
Great hat, man.
Alright. Good. Just in time, it looked like. Let's see what this silly statue has to say. Child of the sun, shall you take the test of the holy ritual? I don't think so. So be it. Morn ritual. Noontide ritual. Alright. So we need one more. Midday. Not midday. Evening.
You point.
So that's the purpose of that. Weird that there is a trap associated with this. Hand redeem. Oh, my choice. I'm going to go with wizard because, well, it's easiest right now. Sorry about that. Sat down, didn't even see that. Hey, Nuke for Prez, how are you doing?
Watch your every move in a place such as this. Dark, foul magic is drawn to these pits like flies.
It's just weird.
Swords, see battle bow. Run, bow, run!
So I guess I have no choice. I got to figure out how to get across this floor. And so I guess we're going to head here. Because we've got to turn in the bones anyway. Which means we have to play the floor as lava. And they suck at it. Well, it's traversing. Of course. All right. Ah, Hamanutter's blessing. You have the bones of Amana with you, the remains of our beloved child of light. Her defilement at the hands of the Shade Lord is now ended. Our duty is at an end. Please, Amana, forgive us. Forgive our lapse and let us cross over at last. My bones have been retrieved from the jaws of the Shadow Wolves. I am grateful to you, Bedin and Detseth. Have been relieved of their duty and crossed over. I will join them soon. I pray that you are in this place to strike a blow against the darkness that has engulfed it, a darkness that I had not power enough to defeat when I was among the living.
I carry too much as it is. Your item's on the ground.
But I have some power. I have power enough to elude the attention of their guardians, if necessary, and I can give you this, a ward stone. Carry it, and the dreaded Shadow Dragon will not notice your passing. Ooh. We'll pick that up here in a moment.
I carry too much as it is.
Do not
Your item's on the ground.
Do not attack the beast or otherwise draw its attention, and you shall be safe. Safe enough, at least, to stand against the foul Shade Lord that has spread its hand over my once glorious temple. I will go now, to rejoin my keeper of the eternal sun. I owe my freedom to you, and will always be thankful. Live, my friends, live long and live well. May the light of forever be forever victorious. My mic is not on. Why is it that I keep hitting mute? You know what it is? I think what's happening is I'm hitting mute to clear my throat because my sinuses are killing me this morning for some reason. And it's not taking when I press it the second time. Again, I've done that, yes.
Minsk and Bull stand ready.
Alright, it's unmuted this time.
Make way, villainy. Hero
Oh wait, there's actually stuff I need. Is that junk?
Every hamster has his day.
Oh, they just dropped 250 gold. Well, I mean, I'll take that.
Sharpened and raring to go.
You heard Boo squeak, but not me. Oh no. If you were to try out Pantheon sometime, send you a tell in Discord. Oh, okay, yeah. Can do. I feel like I remember doing this Indiana Jones The Last Crusade style puzzle here once before.
Give me some direction.
But I don't remember what the trick to it was.
I can hear you just fine.
Reminds you of your work meetings. Some people just cannot seem to figure out whether their mic is on or not. And I know better, too. Aaron Shore.
Don't forget to raise me.
Perfect stream game. Aaron Shore, yeah. I'll have to check it out. I remember you talking about it before.
Yes, a standard tactic, that.
So X and C are not its. Let's see. No, it's not on Wana. Is he saying raise as in revive, or as in raise his reincarnated child? Hey, Lazy Crypt, how you doing? I think he's talking about resurrecting him. I'm gonna try the A. I love it. Even they can't.
I punish you.
Nature, take the light.
Wow. Okay, so I do think I have an idea as to how this particular puzzle works. But I need to heal him. And I'll cast... if I have it.
You must watch your every move in a place such as this. Dark,
Nature's
foul
servant
magic
awaits.
is drawn to these pits like flies.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
I'll help however I can.
Oh well, I won't give him that then.
I await your need.
In single player simulated EverQuest like MMO. Yeah, I remember that. That's and it seems kind of fascinating. Let's see. Because it is on Steam. And it does really look like a slightly cartoonified EverQuest, even in the stylized art. It's kind of cool. All right. I'm going to bring that up because I want to make sure I remember it. When I bring Steam back up, I'll actually make sure to add it.
Jon Johnson at your service. Oh, I can do that.
Okay, so what I'm going to try...
Find a home here that will properly cleansed and balanced.
I'm guessing it's... Amanatr? Hang on a second. How do we spell it? A-M-A-U. A-M-A-U. So A-M-A-U-N-A-T-O-R. Okay, that's what it is. Easy enough.
Swords, not word. Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Yes, stories amongst my people. Being underground is just not for the Avariel.
Give me some direction. I hope this is worth it.
Probably not.
Yes, it is done.
It's outstanding. Single dev, you bought it while it was a while back, and the quests feel deliciously old school. Nice. That's always pleasant. They kind of give you that little bit, you know.
I'm still here. You've thought this through?
Not really, but we'll try it anyway.
Pardon?
What can I do? Faster than Jake. Take a fast pause.
I probably don't need to bring everybody over here, do I? But I don't know. We'll see.
Minsk and Boo stand ready. Jump on my sword while you...
Where the hell are you going, you idiot?
Live by the sword. Live a
My
good long
God, he's
time.
stupid. He really is dumb.
You need my slot it.
Did Corrigan start any banter with Aerie about being in the party? Corrigan, not really, but he wasn't in the party that long. Ooh, a sun gem. Dusk ritual. Okay, so we're almost done with that. Protection from magic weapons. I think I already have this one on him. No, I don't. But I do now. Sling +3, Arla's Dragonbane. Ooh. None know better than halflings the value of a well-placed stone when confronting a larger foe. This particular weapon was the property of a young woman named Arla Surestep, one of the few small folk that leave the hearth to seek adventure. Legend speaks of the diminutive Arya using the sling to place a well-sharpened pebble through the skull of a green dragon in mid-flight. Though the same tale in another tavern places the stone squarely in the creature's hindquarters for more humorous than lethal effect, it would seem that halflings prefer entertainment over accuracy when it comes to their history. So it's damage +3. So basically it's just a damage +3 sling. It's not bad. +3 to Thaco as well. So, and right now we're just using a +2, so that's nice. And let's see these two items. The Sunstone. What is this? Disintegrate. I'm pretty sure I don't have that one. Oh, I do have that one. She doesn't, but she does now. Yeah. There you go. This statue depicts a woman whose eyes blaze with light. She appears to be waiting for something to be placed in her arms. Okay. Arla is a milk company here in Sweden. He's really mean to her. I wouldn't be surprised some of the characters can be quite... Please, I must speak to your leader.
I'm waiting. Yeah, I'll see to it.
Merciful beings of light, I offer a simple exchange. Information on what you seek in exchange for my freedom. Sounds fair. Let's go with, why should I trust you? I was a minion of the Shade Lord. You seek to destroy him, do you not? I can help you do it if you only free me from this place. Very well. I think I shall help you. Thank you. You will not be disappointed. I shall ride within your shadow. Take me across the tiles, and I will tell you what I know. I will go with number 3 first, just to see how the response is. Untrusting human. There is a chapel next to these cells. I took a key from there and hid it in this cell. You will need it to reach the master's lair. Now please, take me across. Let us go. Alright, we can do that.
You sound like Golodon. It shall be done with skill and care, if not brevity.
This is I'll do it.
Oop, too far. I remember this being kind of a tedious... Because you really just have... You can't drag everybody. You have to do them all one at a time.
I bet that shall do the trick.
I am ready.
Hey, Crotus. How are you doing this morning? Or afternoon? Not really sure exactly where you are.
It's done.
Armored, sharp stand back for justice!
Doing amazing? Awesome. You think I would let you live? Oh, come on.
Boo says.
So,
Why?
tell me
You
about
point.
Moon.
You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning, high-resolution 3D
Did he get
landscapes,
level drained?
sophisticated score and
Oh, ability
musical
score drained.
effects.
He'll be fine.
Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loon today.
It is about time.
He's not too bad off. I'll go ahead and just keep going. It'll wear off, I think, shortly.
For goodness!
What? Is there a griffin about?
Here we go.
Every hunt where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Missing anything, am I? Tried to sleep in, but the dogs wouldn't. Dogs wanted to go out twice this morning. Wow. Speaking of KCD making the pickpocket button the same as holding the talk button was a design error. I never ran into that. Interesting.
Don't yell. I can hear you
Armor,
just fine.
sharpened. Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
That's strange. I don't remember that being an issue. I played it recently, too. Oh, yeah.
Jon Johnson at your service. At once, your wish.
You just got caught trying to talk to people twice. You'll need to obtain the symbol of Aminator to open this door. The inscription on the door says the symbol has been broken into 3 parts, that the darkness will never escape this prison. All right, so we've got one of the 3 parts. Where the hell the other parts are, I don't know. Oh, that's right. Wait a minute. I now have what I need. In order to take the test with the sun god, is I have all 3 of the rituals, so. Yeah, it is so weird that you're having so many problems with that game. I probably experienced maybe half a dozen bugs through 2 different playthroughs. And you've barely even gotten started and you're just running into issue after issue. It's just strange to me. Okay. Where the hell do you think you're going? You two are gonna path all the way around to nowhere to get to a place that you can't get to from that direction. That just doesn't make any sense. You're still not used to the game, yeah. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, it is some quirky controls. I will absolutely give you credit on that.
With vengeance.
This place does respawn. I could easily take advantage of that. I forgot. I want to read these first. She's got them. All right. First part of the ritual is smudged. Perhaps you could deduce the action if you had the scrolls for the noon and evening rituals. Yep. Hold the holy tome up to the sun, and my power shall bless it. Reflect as thou perceive the victory of light over dark. These are the things that please me. Know, my children, that when the sun displays the marvel of my work and rides high in the firmament above, thou must offer the noontide ritual, which is pleasing to mine eyes and ears. Malign the ritual, blah, 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 blah. Let thy voices sound the glorious songs of thy Lord. Second part of the ritual has been inked out. Rejoice in the glory of the light. Yep. And then recite the tenets of the faith. They shall give you strength until I come once again. Hold high your children that they may longer see the sun before it slips beyond the realm. The sun shall give them courage against the fears of the night. All right.
Speak your mind, I go.
Let's see how this works out. I am prepared to take the test. It is well. Prove your faith and be blessed. It is dawn, O seeker of light. What is thy first duty? Ah, shit. I'm going to fail this so badly. Force your children to stare into the sun. I think I'm seeing why this religion died out. 3. Ignorance is thy companion. Hey, Mr. Caretaker, how you doing this morning? Your game doesn't even hurt. I've got an idea. I have an idea. Screenshots. Where'd it go? Oh. That's what I'm looking for. I can't save screenshot here? Huh. Oh, here we go. Okay, so that's the morn ritual. That's the noontide ritual. And that's the dusk ritual. So I screenshot each of these so that I have... I mean, I'm not cheating, of course. I'm just taking notes, just doing it in a modern sense. There we go. All right, here we go. I am prepared to take the test. It is dawn, O seeker of light. What is thy first duty? Let's see. So, morn. So recite the tenets of faith is the dusk. Sing is the noontide. So it's got to be a prayer to the light. So we'll go with 2. What shall you do in the second ritual? The noontide. Do second in the ritual. Hold the holy tome up. So the sun might bless it. That's 3.
How shall the ritual end? Reflect as thou perceive the victory of light over dark. I shall reflect on the glory of the light as it conquers the dark. So that sounds right. So number 1. So ends the morning ritual. Return when thy faith is ready to face the final tests. Oh, we're ready. I am prepared to take the test. It is well. Prove your faith and be blessed. The sun is high. Noon is upon us. How shall thee how shall thee honor thy Lord? Let's see. Oops. We'll sing. Lift my voice. Sing a hymn. Here it is. How shall you next welcome the zenith of the sun? So that is the second part of it, I assume. Let's see. Holy Tome. Hold high your children. So it's not Holy Tome, and it's not Hold my children. It's going to be I shall raise my hands to the light. That's what it is. How shall the noontide ritual end? Rejoice on the glory of the light. Rejoice at the dominance of the light. That sounds right. Hang on a second, I'm sorry. Grok, pray to your alma mater for me. Let's see, what was I looking for? Oh yeah, pray. I shall rejoice in the dominance of the light. So ends the noontide ritual. Return to thy faith. I didn't expect this to do it 3 different ones. All right, prepare to take the test. Dusk ritual. The evening ritual must be said to ward off evil. What is your first step? Recite the tenets of faith. There they are. Hold high my children. Yeah, that's the second one. And then the third one, I'm pretty sure it's this one. There we go. Tests have ended. Amunator in his glory offers the this symbol. Use it and its brothers to form the symbol of Amunator. That is the word required to open the door to the lair of the Dark One.
I have too much in my pack as it is. You'll have to pick that up off the ground.
Okay, so we have 2 of them now. So that's 2 parts. So now what?
You point, I punch. Swords, not worse. Stand back for justice.
So that's been taken. Holding its arms out for something. Entrance to the cavern. That's where we need to go. But we can't get in there until we get this 3rd sunray piece or sundial piece. How do we get that? I really should have used that gem to open this one here so that I don't have to keep going over this lava. But, well, yeah. mistakes were made. I'm guessing I'm supposed to put something in his hands. And the problem here is that now I have to traverse across all of that. I'm really not sure what to do, but I'm thinking this is what's next. Where else could we go? That's the only other place that I really feel like I haven't completed. It suggests that I need to place something in their arms. But what would it want? We need to keep that. Maybe the tome? That's where the tome came from, wasn't it? Morella's journal, flame rule. Yeah, we already got that.
This reminds me of the
Oh, I never saw that. Okay. Yeah. Now I know what I needed, but I can at least go get it easily enough. I don't need to send everybody over there.
Pardon,
I'm waiting. It must be done.
So I'll let them do what they're doing.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
I'll probably get attacked again here, coming through here. We'll see. He did say the other piece was hidden in the cell, but I guess I didn't thoroughly search it as thoroughly as I thought I had. Where the hell are you going, Ari? Where the hell are you going, Ari? No. God, these people are so stupid.
It's probably best.
Every hamster.
Ari, what are you doing? Oh my God. And you're doing the same thing. Jesus, these people are stupid. It just wants, it's like it wants to have them stand in the most dangerous place possible at any given time. Hey, how's it going, Nonstop?
Yeah, hey, not a concern.
I really wished I'd used that sunstone to get the other doorway so I didn't have to go through all of that crap. There's the third piece. Okay. Minsk has leveled up. Go, Minsk!
You point, I punch.
He probably doesn't get anything for it, really, other than just priest spells. Yeah, additional hit points. And becomes more dangerous. Let's see. Level 14. He should be getting... He's getting closer. Yeah, she's just on the cusp of her cleric side leveling.
Give me some direction. I hope this is worth it.
All right.
Swords, not word, but kicking.
Now then, I think we have what we need to get through this doorway. Gotta be careful, these fools will just wander off into nowhere. All right, which way are we going? This way. Now then, we're supposed to see a dragon. The other thing, too, is that I probably should heal and buff. So what I'm going to do first is we're going to kind of explore a little bit and see...
goes, evil stands aside.
There's your dragon. I wonder if I could defeat that dragon. I did save, so why the heck not? Let's see what happens. I'm not even going to bother
You need my skills, I see.
I can hear
buffing. We'll just go with what we've got.
I'm waiting. Minsk and Boo, every hamster has his day. Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
How amusing that you petty fleshlings would dare disturb the slumber of the shadow dragon. Are you daft? Blind? Whatever, I shall tear your bodies apart and feast on your innards while you whimper and cry for mercy.
You sound like Golodon.
I'll help however I can.
I await your need.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
I don't like the looks of this.
I don't think I'm going to make very much damage to this.
You point, I punch.
This is not going to last long.
Give me some direction.
I'll aid you if I can.
Must get aid soon.
Uninjured.
Young to have to avenge me.
I'm waiting. I'll see to it.
Wow.
I am ready. A dent?
So I can't touch them. It's just not possible.
As I would have done.
What is it?
What? Is there a griffin about?
Hey, how's it going, G-Pudding? Valgar actually barely injured.
Oh my!
Can't watch across keyboard when they were naming this dragon. Looks like it. Damn, Hans is ripping him to shreds.
A good hit.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
I'm impressed.
Give me some direction.
Such a mess.
I'm waiting. It's done.
Dude's got so many power-ups you can't see his health. I know. And he's not even fully buffed. I think I can defeat. Holy crap, look at the experience. Hans just kicked his ass. At the expense of half my group. Oh my god, what kind of treasure does he come with? Shadow Dragon Scales. Moonbar Gems. Black Opals. Sphene Gem. 33,000 gold. Crom Fair Scroll. I'm curious to see what that says. This yellowed sheet of parchment describes the process used by the ancient dwarven smith Silverblade to forge the original Hammer of Thunderbolts, as well as the means by which he intended to continue to shape the weapon into its ultimate form. By combining the Hammer of Thunderbolts, Gauntlets of Ogre Power, and Girdle of Frost Giant Strength, using the power of the hammer's true name, Crom Fair, an ultimate weapon of destruction could still be completed using this scroll. Ah, wait a minute. It's a buff dragon beat right there. It's coming right for you. You know what? I'm actually going to fight this guy again, but this time I'm going to buff the group because that was pretty intense. I know I can defeat this guy. 45,000 experience. Let's see. And why not? If we can defeat a dragon, that's a lot of good loot.
Nature's servant awaits.
Nah, I don't really need to use that heal. That's a bit much.
Yes?
I await your news.
That got the rest of us. Okay, that's actually good. So we're going to save. Now it's time to pause. Do the pause and buff deal.
Yes.
I don't know if this is going to matter or not. We'll try it.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
I'll help however I can.
Yeah, she can cast that.
Give me some direction.
I am ready.
Jon Jonsson.
He doesn't have any other buffs, I don't think.
What can I do?
She does.
I'm waiting.
I'm even going to try casting Finger of Death on him and see if I can knock him down in one shot.
Pardon?
Oh, wait,
This is
wrong.
a lot more exciting than any circus.
And, okay, so I'm going to save it. Oh, I cannot save it this time, figures. And I know he's got it. I swear others had it. Was it her, maybe? No.
You point,
All right.
I punch. Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Aye? Something you need?
Not really. We're about to just destroy you if we can. Yeah.
You sound like Goladon.
I will try Finger of... Oh, I can't cast Finger of Death. I should have waited to... Oh, well, whatever.
Give me some direction.
Let's do this quick and painful.
Don't yell. This isn't boring. I'll give it that.
Yes?
Oh, nope.
Jon Jonsson at your service.
I'll just keep casting stuff on it until I can. Gregor, is that you? Gregor, it is you.
Swords, not.
Gregor, 9!
I can.
Poor Gregor.
Mince and rules and great fun. Let's do this quick and painful.
Oh, yeah. Boom, dragon, go boom. Hans just destroyed him. You did like almost all of the melee damage to him. Minsk did a little bit. But Hans just ripped him to shreds. How are you doing, Gregor? Alright, so I can't pass up this good loot. That's for sure. He's got the gem bag. He's got the bag of holding. So I'm going to start throwing some stuff in here because I'm running out of space. Why do I have... That's a crappy dagger. Why am I carrying that around? Probably not a good bow to keep, but, well, whatever. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do.
Every hamster, jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
That is incredible. I bet you this is a ton of money that just got made. Not just from the gold that he picked up, but the rest of the loot. Okay, so I think this is something I can get that dude. I think he's in the docks district, right? He can make those. These heavy scales glisten under the light and are warm to the touch. There are a significant number of them salvaged from the corpse of the Shadow Dragon. Perhaps they might be useful in the formation of some kind of shield or armor. Ooh. Ooh. I like that. Okay, so defeating this dragon was a good idea.
And raring to go.
Pardon, turnip reflex.
You had a very slow and lazy Saturday. That sounds like a good plan, actually.
Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
Unlike me defeating a dragon. Oh. Shadow Altar under injured. Shadow Patrick. The Shade Lord.
You need my skills, I see.
What can I do?
Oh, I forgot to level her up. Primarily using this sling. Let's see if there's points I can put into that. Sling. No, can't add to that. Shadow Patrick. And I was waiting for the SpongeBob reference. I was like, oh, is that going to be Shadow SpongeBob? Or Shadow Bob, at least. Patrick and Bob. Oh, quarterstaff. Can't raise that. But I can do two-handed weapon style, which should give her at least a slight bonus to her two-handed quarterstaff, right? Because that's a two-handed weapon. I'm hoping that's how that works. If not, we're in trouble now. Let's see. He's kind of getting there. He's got a ways. She's not too far on the fighter side there. Oh, he's got a long way to go. Still, yeah. And he's, yeah, even further. Which...
Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws. This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
You sound like Golodon.
I can hear you well enough. I bet that shall...
You point! Stand back! For justice!
Speak your mind.
I'm waiting.
And he doesn't have another tensor transformation, does he? We'll try Finger of Death on...
Who intrudes upon me? More unlucky adventurers come to swell the ranks of my dark army.
Something is awry. I sense fresh souls. Who intrudes upon me? More unlucky adventurers, blah, blah, blah. From far from it, fiend, I am the light that shall dispel your darkness.
Use your Twitch Prime now.
You shall have to kill me first. We've gotten past your pet worm. What do you think we shall do to you and your altar? We're going to go with that, because why not? It seems aggressive.
Bravado, of course. Your kind grows tiresome and predictable, yet you may be of some use to me.
I shall not be used by the likes of you.
But you shall, mortal. This body that I inhabit grows tired. You shall make an excellent replacement. Come, my shades, open the portal. This brash fool has some strength.
Wow. Finger of Death killed the Shade Lord. That's hilarious. That's what it looks like, anyway.
Swords, not war! Feel the backhand of justice!
Hold still.
So feel the backhand of justice!
I was expecting a far more epic fight than that. I mean, at least on par with the dragon.
See battle bow.
Feel kind of cheated.
Run, bow, run!
It's long past time for turnip tea. A little rest will shake the
Turnip tea. Ugh.
Ache from our legs.
Use OP spell. Feel cheated when it succeeds. I mean, I am in a much higher or a much lower level dungeon than I probably should be, but yeah, I just didn't expect. I mean, so often the bosses, like the final boss of a dungeon, is immune even to really high level spells or has really high resistance overall. Like they really don't want you to just own it, even if you wander in there at a higher level than you should. There was just no challenge. That was really funny. Freedom from his domination. Thank you. The ranger's words trail off as she is dead.
Make way,
Oh, she left
hero coming through.
a few items there. A cloak. Ooh, look at the gold. Cloak of Stars. Creates 5 darts each day. Interesting. I mean, I have no use for it, but that's really a cool cloak. Like, that's a really cool cloak.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
The great thing about D&D is they normally don't block stuff like that from working. Ah, that's kind of cool.
Has his day.
The evil of that altar has been destroyed. Some of Aminator's golden coloring can now be seen beneath the filth of the Shade Lord. So we were back in the temple ruins, but we no longer have the map cleared. So interesting.
Sharpened and raring to go.
Very interesting. So I guess the woods now are clear and they're nice and bright and friendly and no longer doused in the evil darkness of the Shade Lord. Now my real question is, how the hell do I get out of here? Where the hell? High-end monsters and NPCs may have resistance or immunity based on the natural properties of that monster or species and may have high save, but otherwise they are just susceptible as others. Oh, okay. How's it going, Leather Soup?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
How much more gathered do they need to be?
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
This is ridiculous. In tabletop, you once wiped. You're doing okay. You once wiped out what were meant to be some major recurring villains with an earthquake spell. Extremely low chance of success. The DM was upset. That's funny. You're doing okay, but your body's falling apart, so you can't get stuff done this weekend. Oh, man. Hopefully things feel better for you soon. I'm going to have to take a short break here. Give me just a few minutes, maybe a few extra minutes. I'll be right back, okay? Don't go nowhere.
Get some help!
I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
Thank you very much for that, folks. I appreciate that. All right, sorry for the extra time. You know what? I get over. I'll get it later. Let's see. So I realized what happened.
Where Minsk goes, evil.
So this was actually, they just changed the scene to the area that we just defeated. I can't believe I didn't realize that. Oh well, whatever. Interesting though that this is accessible somehow. Hey Paisan, how you doing down there, Mahailerzon? I haven't seen you on YouTube in a while. How you doing, man? How are the cats? The cats are doing good. Well, he's asleep over here on a scratching post. He actually had an opportunity to go outside. he had an opportunity to go outside, and he just went ballistic yesterday after that. He had absolutely had to just lose his mind. I mean, even to the point that he did something last night he's never done before. And that was that we went to bed, and I swear for like an hour straight, he hollered at our door. We can't let him in when we go to bed because he gets into everything. And the best tactic with cats to keep them from getting into things you don't want them to get into is to not give them access. Unfortunately, it's impossible for us to clear out all the stuff that he can get access to because he gets into more stuff that other cats we've had didn't bother with. Stash never cared. He was able to come into the bedroom and sleep on the bed with us, but he came in there and slept on the bed. Mystic would go in there and be like, oh, look, here's a little toy. Here's a little toy. Here's a little toy. We'll take that toy. If we were to clear it out, we'd have to empty the room of everything but the bed itself. So, because he gets into everything. And believe me, we tried. So funny to see cats get the zoomies. Oh, man, he was absolutely off the charts by comparison. Yeah, he was crying last night. He was so upset. He was like, I don't know what his problem really was, but he was so upset. All right. My guess here is that we can get into this section some other way, but I don't understand how.
Jump on my sword while you can, Evil. I won't be as gentle.
Or can we? Oh, we can go that way.
My legs are just aching. I've never walked so much in my life. Can we rest now, please?
Okay. The little angels. I mean, he's genuinely a very good cat under most conditions. Yeah, he's really a great cat. Overall, he just gets into more stuff that other cats do, and the positive side effect about yesterday and his adventures is that he was super lovey afterwards. And even when I got home several hours later, he was headbutting me, and yeah, the microphone foam cover destroyer, exactly. The way you talk about Mystic is like a drug addict. He's great as long as he has no access to his fix. I mean, it's anything that, to him, everything is a toy. That's just the easiest way to describe it. Everything to him is a toy. And no effort you can make will change his attitude towards them. He has toned down a little bit as he got older, but he still, if he gets up right now and steps over onto the desk, he will 100% go after the microphone or the mouse cables. He can't stop himself. It's just bizarre.
But he had a busy day yesterday and he's resting now.
Yeah, he had a very busy day yesterday. So he's taking his nap, a long needed nap. For all of us. So that's an exit, of course. Oh, okay. Yeah. This is the temple that we just cleared. So we have to re-clear the map now that it's filled with the light. The light in the area is normal sunlight now.
Live by
And you're right there, Pi. It's hilarious to watch cats get the zoomies. They just absolutely lose their minds. Isn't that right, Mystic? You just can't help yourself. Tuned in and haven't played this game for a while. What quest are we currently on? Welcome in, James Bagster. Welcome in, James. Yeah, we're actually
getting fairly close to the end of the game. I was working on clearing out the Shade Lord, so that I can go back to Emsville or Emsvale or whatever, and tell them that it's safe now. They're not going to get murdered in the middle of the night like they had been. And we just defeated the Shade Lord and the Shade Dragon, and it looks like I can make a couple of weapons from a guide that I received, like a little note, as well as some dragon scales, a weapon and some armor. So we're going to have to see how that works. I forget what the gnome, is it? Gnome or dwarf, I don't remember. So we did all the liches too. I fought some liches, but not here. I didn't fight any liches here, just the shades and shadows and greater skeleton warriors. Oh, or the skeleton warriors and the greater mummies, that's what it was, not greater skeleton warriors. So now I'm clearing the fog of war again in the temple ruins area because, well, I already cleared it once. Also defeated this werewolf. You won't tell anything more about him? No hints. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
See battle bow, run bow, run!
So yeah, so this is no difference here. I probably could have gotten something else from her
Make way, villainy.
if I had
Hero coming through.
worked with her instead of just slaughtering her. But such is this character's personality. Oh, I can't go that way. I can go this way. Once I've cleared out the fog of war here again, which shouldn't take too long. Oh, man, I gotta go up top. Oh, no, I did get up there. Yeah. See if there's anything changed that'll be useful to me. Wild dog. A whole 34 points there. Sounds like something out of Batman. Wow. Good shot there, Valgar. So dramatic. I one-shotted a wild dog. You must gather your party before venturing forth. Well, hurry it up and gather, people. We've got places to go, things to be. Okay. There's trade meat. I think it was Umar Hills, right? Aha. Let's see. Valgar's cabin. So we need to come down here is where we need to go. Ranger cabin.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
Not too terribly worried about them getting attacked. I can easily defeat pretty much anything in this zone, or should be able to anyway. Anything that would be aggro on me, like a wolf or something. So we'll just wait until they get down here. We'll take a rest break, I guess, in the inn.
Why are they... Oh, I'm paused. Son of a biscuit. I'm so stupid. I'm sitting here waiting for them to move and nothing's happening. Well, of course not. Butt kicking for evil wanted. We don't want a butt kick for evil. How you doing, Blackbird Twitch? No butt kicking for evil. Now, evil butt kicking, that's different. We'll do lots of evil butt kicking. Enjoying watching some of your childhood. Nice.
Good business to you.
All right, we defeated this. Who was... Oh, it was the mayor here. That's right, right? We defeated our first dragon. How cool is that? A shadow dragon at that.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Yes, my lord, is there something you need? I have spoken to the ogre Madolf, and I do not believe he nor his followers are responsible for Imsvale's problem. What? But I was sure that those monsters were the killers. What makes you so certain that they were not? Madolf has had his own people going missing, much the same as yours. He is as worried as you are. What can stop you now? The dragons can't. That's a good question, Blackbird Twitch. I mean, Hans alone pretty much soloed him. Minsk did a little extra damage, but not a lot. Oh, that isn't good news at all. If ogres can be worried, what should we do? We be. Well, actually, Madolf sent me with a proposition. He and his people will provide protection for the village in exchange for peaceful relations and a bit of trade. He has. I must say that might not be such a bad idea if this ogre can be trusted, that is. Thank you for bringing this to my attention, my lord. I will have to go and talk to them, I suppose. We could both benefit from this. Since the ogres are no longer a possibility, all I can suggest is you go to Morella's cabin. There must be some evidence of what happened to her. But...
You look like a good enough sort.
Oh, you son of a biscuit. Where did you go, dude? I'm not done talking to you yet. We have another quest to turn in. Ah! Is he back?
Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
I guess not.
Live. Stand back for justice.
So now I need to find Minister Lloyd again, wherever he may be. Who are these folks? I don't remember these folks. Oh, this is the remaining batteries I was waiting for. I can tell in the... At least it's not a big old box like the last one. Oh, sorry, Coffee just brought in some mail that I was looking for. And it's just an envelope, right? And it's got 2 little button batteries in there for a couple of watches. And the funny thing about it is that this wasn't the only 2 that I ordered. I actually ordered 2 10-packs and got them last week. And they sent them in a box like this. It was huge. It was big. And I'm like, why? You could have just stuck it in an envelope like that. And that's what they did. Batteries to be happy. Not that kind of battery, Master Gregor. Not that kind of battery, man. All right, let's see here. Who's this joker? Fail? Actually, we can talk to each one of them individually.
Customer, a pearl to you.
Oh, what can you tell me about the killings? Yeah, we already know about that. Let's show me what you have to sell. Yeah. Time to sell some junk. I'm going to hang on to this Cloak of Stars for the time being. And there, I guess it goes without saying, I can get rid of the ritual pages. There's like 4, including the tome, so kind of pointless. Oh, I don't want to keep the bolt. I just want to get rid of the darts, and that's it. Because they really don't benefit me, since I've got unlimited arrows on one bow and more bolts than I know what else to do. Oh, shit. I don't know what to do with. Oh, she has bullets. Okay. They almost always have something that's slightly valuable, but this one looks like it's just +1 weapons. It's a fairly low level area, so I may not want to really expect much. Bolt +2, those are not bad.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
Let's empty something first. Hang on a second. Cloak of Stars. So I need Hammer of Thunderbolts, Gauntlets of Ogre Power, and Girdle of Frost Giant Strength. So I can get rid of the Cloak of Stars. I don't really need that. So that can be sold. Soul Reaver +4. I forgot about that. That's one I need to... Oh, there's the Silver Sword.
You'll find no better prices in Arm. I guarantee it.
Okay, what does he have? Oh, he doesn't want any of that stuff, so I gotta talk to her to sell the gems and stuff. He just wants potions, I guess. I could easily sell those scales by accident, and I have no desire to do that. We'll sell that. Ah, man, so much junk. Some of it... Oh, you know what? Let's go ahead and get rid of the stuff that I know I can get rid of, because this is going to be really obnoxious. So we can drop these. She's got enough room for that, yeah. I don't suppose we need the Korthala tax notice? This holdings the city of Athlon. We're going to hang on to that. I don't know why, but we'll hang on to it for now. Get rid of one of those. Actually, how many? Does anybody else have one? I think there might be one. Yeah, I don't know. I shouldn't have. Marilla's Journal. I don't suppose we need this anymore. We've defeated the Shade Lord and the Dragon. That's really all that we had. I'm going to drop all potions on Minsk. See if any can stack. Okay. Didn't look like we got any to stack. Potion of Invisibility we'll put there. Master Thievery. Insight. Raise the Wisdom. So we can give that to her. That in there for now. Potion of Regeneration. Sounds really nice, actually. Well, that's Marilla's journal. Okay. Now then. Let's see about getting rid of some of this stuff. Flame in the North. That's... Oh, wait. Was that a two-hander? It is a two-hander, isn't it? It'd say two-hander. Yeah, two-handed sword. Staff of Command. Striking. Full plate. Splint. Warhammer. We'll sell that.
This is the land of merchants, good friend. A veritable paradise for those with coin.
I forgot. I also wanted to empty my gem bag, too. So let's get that. That's the Chrome Fair. All right, now then.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
What the hell was that? That was weird. This drawing of the sword hilt with the flavor text, I assume it's flavor text, is a wonderful vignette. To me, it creates an instant sense of time and place. Say that again? This drawing of the sword hilt? You can't sell from within the bag. It doesn't give me, at least I didn't see an option to open the bag. I'll have to look and see. Maybe I'm just missing it. But we'll sell what we have currently. So those. See, you can't actually select the bag to sell. Oh, you can. I didn't know you could do that. That's pretty freaking cool. Okay, so I just learned something new. 90% of the way through the game, but I've learned something new. Thank you for making things so much easier for me that way. Never too late. Yeah, well, I mean, I still got Throne of Bhaal to go through, so there's that. Flame of the North. That's actually one I think I want to pull out and give to, I think, Valugar. Can also buy items directly into the bag, though that doesn't come up as often. Yeah, that's a little less concerning, but that's pretty cool. I'm glad you showed me that. I had no idea you could do that. Oh, he can't. Wait a minute. He can't use this because it's evil, isn't it? That's what it is. Good characters. Yes, it's an evil character sword only. I mean, he can use the Solar Reaver. He's an evil character. And if I had gone two-hander on Hans, this thing would probably be a beast. I do have some two-handed skill, I think. Yeah, see, I put it all into longsword and two-weapon style. So it would be so weak. I kind of want to keep this. It's a good weapon, but yeah.
Greetings, good customer.
We'll sell it.
To you.
Because I doubt very seriously I'm going to come across anything on this one again that I'm going to keep. And that's a lot of gold. That's such a good weapon, though. Man. All right.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
And I don't think there's anything he wants. Like, it's like he won't buy anything. He sells only. Let's see what these guys
You'll
want.
find no better prices in Arm. I guarantee it.
Oh, this is an armor merchant. It's a shame there's no other good gear. What is he wearing? I wish I could see that without having to do... He's got... Oh, Jansen Adventure Wear. Jansen Techno Gloves. Ah, yeah, those are really good gloves, actually. And spectroscopes. All right, so what is this guy selling?
Useful gadgets I have. Yes, I do.
Wait, he's got Detranion's Baylor Ale. So this isn't something I need to keep. I can just buy this somewhere. It's cheap, too. Another gem bag. Wait. You know, this might be worth it. 300 gold. Okay, so 2 gem bags. I can live with that. Did it just give me a whole bunch of gems? I'm really confused now.
Useful gadgets I have. Yes, I do.
I am very confused. So let's take a look at... I thought I sold all this stuff. Okay.
What?
We are now 75,723 gold. I'm not going to complain about that. And I need to find this mayor dude again. Or minister, or whatever the hell his name is.
See battle bow, run bow, run. Make way, villainy. Hero coming through.
Never had rats. No sorry.
Alright, so we're just going to go ahead and rest. Oh, okay. You did it to me again. Scattered. We were all in the same frickin' tavern. Come on now.
You're not mercenaries, are you? I ate those money-grubbing scum.
Alright, let's see if he's there now. Minister Lloyd, or whatever his name is. See if he's back home.
For goodness!
There he is.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
I've spoken with Madolf. They just want to live in peace, and in exchange, we'll have someone to protect us. And the merchants are looking forward to it, too. Madolf wants to come to town to purchase the supplies and things. That should be quite a sight. But thank you, Hans. I wouldn't have thought of negotiating with those creatures. This will be far better for Emsvale all around. But I babble on. My apologies. Was there aught that you needed, Hans? I wish to tell you the Shade Lord was responsible. It had possessed the body of Morella, your ranger, who died once the Shade was destroyed.
Oh, this is most joyous news.
That Morella died? That's joyous news? Boy, you're sick in the head, man. It is sad that Morella is dead, but we are most grateful to you, my lord, for ridding us of this peril. As I agreed, here's the armor of my ancestor ranger. It is leather, but I assure you it is most strongly bound with magic to make it as strong as plate mail. Nice. I am not sure if the armor will be of any use to you. It is enough of a reward. I suppose I could offer you some amount of gold as well. I would gladly accept any gold you could offer. Yes, of course. I think this is all I can offer you, my lord. I hope that is sufficient. Nice! And our reputation went up. The Knight's Gift +5. Originally blessed by Shar, this armor has a long and interesting history. Only the greatest of thieves have ever owned this heavily enchanted armor. The essence of night has woven into the dark set of armor so that it feels like normal armor but encloses the wearer in a mass of twisting shadows. Plus 20% to hide in shadows, armor class 3. Not usable by mage. This might be useful for him. Definitely helps his AC. Wow. Wizard spells are disabled. Son of a bitch. But she can't cast wizard spells with it. Damn it. And see, if I put it on him, I can't use it. That really sucks. That's such a good drop to his Thaco, his AC. It's really nice. That is so crazy. I wished I could make use of that armor. I know, +5, right? But the person it needs to work on, I can't use it. Because all the mage multi-classes and whatnot, dual classes. Damn it. Well, it's at least some cash, right?
You point, I punt. Jump on my... Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
Okay, so now we have dealt with that. Valuegar's issue is taken care of. Servant name of Hervo told me about wizards coming to see his master Valuegar. Apparently they demanded that he perform some service for them, something which upset Valuegar. The servant had her to fight, and then the wizards came down. Okay, so let's see the final battle with Bodhi. That's really where we're heading with the main story. I can go back to the Elven City and try for working on them. You know what I want to do is let's head to the exits. Because I want to see if I can do something with these dragon scales. And I think it's the government district, isn't it? That's where it was. Because it was the guy there on the corner of the town square. I think it was. If he's still there. They were looking for him before.
Stand back for justice.
Was it him? Wait a minute. Was it him? Where the heck was that guy? I might be thinking of the wrong place. Oh well. Yeah, he's gone. I must be thinking of somewhere else. Where the hell? What is our reputation now? Still average, but 12. Yeah, it's better. Anybody remember what that smith's name was and where they were located that could make weapons? Was that... It wasn't in Joaquin's. It's either... I thought it was Government District, but it could be Temple, maybe Docks. He's in the Docks. Okay. I was thinking Docks. Like, I was really... Cromwell, Docks, you think? Okay, thank you. Let's see if they can do anything with this scroll that I picked up. Cromwell. That's it right there. Yep. This is what I needed.
See battle bow.
His name is Smith. Black Smith. All right, here we go. Party gathering henceforth. Come on. There you go. All through the door now.
Make way, villainy.
I
Hero coming through.
Strong dwarven ale.
I couldn't rightly say. Let me look into your goods. What's this, some kind of scale from a beastie? Aye, you've collected the scales of a shadow dragon. By the soul forger, 'tis a grand sight. I can make a suit of armor from yon scales, if you like. What would that involve? 2 things, my friend. It will cost you 5,000 gold for the work, no less, and without an apprentice, you'll have to stay here a full day and help me run the forge. That sounds fine. Let's do it. As you wish. For such a commission, we can start on it right away. No sense in wasting time.
Me timber's bad enough without ye bothering me.
Use it well. And then, and if you come across anything else of interest, just let me know where to bring it. Yep. All right, so we now have Shadow Dragon Scale. This suit of armor is formed from the interlocking Shadow Dragon Scales. Elegant workmanship and practical considerations make this armor both beautiful and useful. The Shadow Dragon Scales grant the wearer extra protection from acid. 50% resistance to acid, armor class 1. Not usable by, of all, mage. Son of a gun. And she can wear it, but it'll disable her mage spells. Watch. See? Every single time I find good armor and I can't wear it because it disables wizard spells. Damn it. It looks cool, too. Oh, hey, that's better than what he's got. That's better than what she's got. Not better than what he has. Tempted to give it to Jaheira. She could definitely take advantage of that. Yeah, let's do that. And then we can sell this.
Your chattering's starting to wear on me nerves.
Yeah, the scroll with the true name of the Thunderhammer, Cromfair. Yeah, had a hammer of thunderbolts, gauntlets of power, of ogre power, and girdle of frost giant strength. I could combine them and forge it. But you don't, so can I help you? If you collect the scroll and 3 items later, keep them on hand. Cromfair is worth the effort, my friend. So I just need to get that. Those are common, not really common, like they drop everywhere, but that's like the standard Dungeons and Dragons items, isn't it? Because we used to get those in Baldur's Gate 1 pretty early on, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see if you have anything else in your packs. Part of some sword. Here it is. Let me see. Pretty enough pommel gem, but without the blade or hilt. All right. It is worth the effort until it isn't. Those items separately are way better if you ask me. Seriously? Wow. Well, I'll take the experience, I guess. But we'll see if I can find them. If I can find them, we'll see how it turns out. So I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go to Joaquin's Promenade. See if I can find those items, because I bet you they're for sale. I bet somebody's got at least 2 of them. The Thunderhammer, I'm not sure, but the other 2, I bet you somebody's got them in their inventory. And it's probably there, because they have a few magic items I wouldn't have minded getting early on. I don't think they're really important to me now, but we'll see. But at least I got a decent piece of armor. A slight upgrade. Hey, Tim Coolish. How are you doing this morning? All right. Party gathering and onward forth we go. Joaquin's Promenade. Here we go. You love the hat. Well, thank you. Not too bad today, I suppose. Not too bad. Mystic finally calmed down. That helped.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands.
Rain in this game is so nice. Yeah, this did have good weather effects in it. That was actually one of the selling points. I remember when oh, I forgot what it was that came out. Oh, with EverQuest, I used to love I loved the fact that the weather effects could be kind of dynamic, and you could even interact with the weather as a druid.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
He's actually calmed down. He's being a good boy. He's napping right now. How you doing, Dark Mix? Man, look at that. That's just crazy. I so badly don't want to sell these, but it just doesn't make sense to keep them because I can't use them. Nobody else can take advantage of them. Okay, so he doesn't have them.
My time is quick, so be brief, commoner.
The only time when cats are not a pain in the ass is when they're napping or eating.
Just the poor people.
He's actually a very good cat. You know, as I've been saying, he everything's a toy to him, so you have to constantly manage that. If he wasn't so stinking cute, that would probably that would probably be his downfall. But no, he's really sweet.
Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Ribald Bardaman at your service.
Let's see. Let's see what we have available. Your special wares. Full plate. Oh, yeah, that's right. This was a nice plate mail. In the aging years, Baron Treshy coveted the wife. Blah, 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 blah. Charisma. Oh, it's cursed. That's right. Crimson Chain +5. Warblade. That's a two-hander, isn't it? Yep. Two-handed sword +4. Warblade this large. Sword is an enchanted version of the barbaric swords of the northern tribes. Asp's Nest. Wow. Poison 1 hit point damage to target every 3 seconds until 40 points of damage are inflicted, or a cure of... Ah, wow, that actually could be pretty brutal against some stuff. Heartseeker +3. Oh, wow. Okay. Not that that's great, but that's actually pretty impressive. Battle Axe +2. Cats have a cuteness to it. Yeah, they know how to charm their friends and family. Curious, have a bonus merchants. Have the bonus merchants in this installed. They weren't part of TOB, but a separate thing. No, I don't have any mods for this one installed, and I don't even have Throne of Bhaal installed currently. It's just Shadows of Am. So we're playing this somewhat ground up. Spear +3. It was an official pre-order thing, was it? I had the game when it came out. I don't remember that, but that doesn't mean that I'm remembering it. It could be something I read and just forgot about. I may have even installed it when I played it originally. Who knows? That's funny.
Live by the sword. Live a good long time. Stand back for justice.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in
Let's see what you have there. You know what I didn't do was check out his other inventory. I only looked at
See battle bow. Run, bow, run!
I only looked at his regular wares. Oh, this isn't where I thought it was going to be.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
Step right up, step right up!
Weapons, both magical plans? Okay. Let's see.
Where Minsk goes.
Because I did the let's look at your special wares, but I don't think I've actually looked at his regular inventory. Your usual stuff. Okay. Throwing battle axe. Mace flail, mace +1. Staff mace. Oh, wow. Wait a minute. 2d4 + 2. It's actually quarterstaff proficiency. They appear in this store if enabled. Really? Okay. Yeah. I didn't install it, but you know, this is actually from sort of a Game of the Year edition kind of thing. It's a compilation. Wonder if maybe it's on the disc and I just didn't see it. I explored the disc. And in fact, we've got to end here in a few minutes, so perhaps we'll take a look at that here in just a second. Armor of Deep Night. Enchanted ebony rivets adorn the black leather of this armor. Umberly, the Sea Queen, granted this armor to Dammy Darn, a rogue who slew the conjurer Luxel. The assassination pleased Umberly, for Luxel had betrayed her in years past. Dammy Darn died years later, a knife in the back from her successor in the Thieves' Guild. And this isn't even the special wares. This isn't really all that bad. Reflection, shield +1. Reflects missile weapons back to their user. I like that one. Ring of Energy? Ring of Protection? Ring of Energy. The victor crafted by Drow mages of the Underdark. This weapon was used in an arranged battle between two rival houses. Each combatant was allowed to use a single magic item to aid his efforts. The ring was the weapon used by the victor of the contest, though he never laid hands on it. It was worn by his sibling and fired from the crowd, striking... I think I read this one already at the beginning of the game. Not really that useful. I mean, it's not horrible, but it's not something I think I need to buy. Rod of Resurrection.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Aha, here we go. Girdle of Hill Giant Strength. We'll buy that. The Knave's Robe. Only usable by single duel and multi-class mages. So basically any mage. If anything, I can put it on Airy or Jan. It'll give him something. Ring of Air Control. Yeah, Sword of Flame. Ring of Animal Friendship. We understand what that does. Bracers of Defense. Yeah, she has no... This will give her at least some additional defense. So that's better than nothing. I will continue to wear this until we get the rest of the stuff that we need. So that is Girdle of Frost Giant. Oh, no, wait a minute. That's Hill Giant Strength. Oh, man, I got it backwards. It's Gauntlets of Ogre Power, and Frost Giant Strength is the girdle, not Hill Giant Strength. So we need to get that one. And then Hammer of Thunderbolts. So we'll find that too. But that's all right. That's a useful belt for him. He can take advantage of that. And, you know what? He could actually make use of it better, because... Hans is already at 18, 22, and he's actually pretty weak. So we'll just go with that. So I'll tell you what, we've got to end. Sadly, it's getting to that time, and I don't want the commercials to kick in on us yet. 32 is where we're going to. Okay. So we're going to save it here. And we'll check in the disk, because I really don't know if I overlooked a mod that was there, because it's very possible they could have included it. While I'm bringing this up, I'll address Friday. Friday is the day after Thanksgiving here in the U.S. I'm not sure what the stream is going to be like, if I will be streaming on Friday. So as far as that's concerned, I'll just have to let you know. Keep an eye on Discord. Look for the notification on Twitch. You can always pop in chat just to see if we're here. So that too. Extras. Yeah, thank you, Killick. You too. It looks like there is a file in the characters folder. In the extras folder. I don't understand exactly what extras this is. I could auto run it. Maybe it'll actually pop up in the setup. So it'll bring up, yeah, that's what I was thinking. It would just bring that up. Hotkeys basic. All right. That's not really what I wanted it to do. We'll come back to that some other. We've watched that at the beginning when we first started streaming this game. So, let's see. Is there anything here? Probably not. All right. Ads are about to kick in here in about 50 seconds. So I want to go ahead and say thank yous for everybody that's come in today. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 80 stream streak there. What was that? Base Reflex. So they're going, I know the name. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for the 1-bit Spaceballs. Thank you all. Actually, the 2 bits total. Or 3 bits, something like that. I'm having to add them up there. And, of course, thank you for the follows. Thank you for the chats, and thank you for the support. Normally, we would stream on Friday at 8 a.m. Eastern Time. Again, we have Thanksgiving here, and the next day is Friday, so we'll just have to kind of play that one by ear. Yeah, Coffee's like, oh, we're going to go shopping. I mean, and that may be what happens. I don't know. I don't want to go on Black Friday. But anyway, Coffee knows that. Thank you all for being here. You all have a wonderful weekend. Be safe if you're in the U.S. Have a great Thanksgiving. Take care. And until next time, bye all.